Is it Thursday already? What is this? Stupid microphone. Good morning, Hopefulopus. How are you? You're doing good. So all going well. Make it happen. Have I got... Nope, I've probably switched a pull. There we go. Here I am. I still exist. Oh, thank you for dropping by. Yeah. My wobbly arms. Load the game. How was your stream yesterday? I'd like to say I was out of it yesterday. Yesterday was a wash, a bit. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're continuing to do good. This breakfast time, I'm guessing. What's good? What were you playing? Nope. Holding some fibre above my head. With a report. Cup. Oh. You're a braver man than I am. Extra luck today. Tortillas. We know how to cook tortillas. Anything more we can put in the fridge? Probably not. Sure, there's 2 levels. 100 of... Jesus Christ. You wouldn't catch me doing that, but if that's what you want to do, then why not? Oh, I couldn't... That... I can barely play Dark Souls, so... Cuphead just seems like... a worse thing, but... Hey, if you enjoy it, that's the main thing. I'm just gonna stay here and play my easy little game. My little Stardew, where I don't really die. We try and make the farm fancy. What these boys? What you can be streaming today? What's the plan? Where are you of that 2 AM? I hear it's the toughest. 2 AM? Is it 2 AM where you are? What is going on? In Stardew. Oh yeah. I'm confusing myself now. Yes, 2 AM Stardew is the end goal, the end boss. You don't yeah. I normally force myself to pass out in the mines. Well, that's what I've been doing recently. Trying not to fight any more dinosaurs. Look at all these potatoes. Or potatoes. So we do. Oh, computer white. 2 AM Stardew is definitely the one that'll get us. I'm trying to check my phone. See if my actual thing went out. Ah! Who is Al Retweets? It's weird. Oh, we got batteries. We got batteries and we got potatoes. What a combination. One of the same, perhaps, if you were trying to get a clock to work. We're going to go down here. I need to fix up this farm. This farm needs real work. Look at all these buggers. Quack, 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 quack. Ducks. Dinosaurs. We Jurassic Park this stuff. We have dinosaur. Take these eggs. Eggs. Can't die in Stardew, only faint. It's like Pokemon. Hey Scott Chick, how you doing? The flower dance has begun. Oh my god. I don't want to go to school. Got 2 from that, nice. Sell all this mayo. Pickles to avoid mayo. Gotta go to the dance. What a bad day. Oh, pan things. Somebody forgot about all my potatoes. Oh, maybe I'll do it when I come back. Do I have beets? Oh, we've got beets as well. Gonna do the beets real quick. Drop the beets into the middle to get some sugar money. Never heard of turning boot. Or Stardew. Ooh, Stardew match. What did you find in the Stardew match? Nope, don't need the beets. I never found any good Stardew match. Maybe I'm not looking in the right places. Right, Abigail. Go away and water some crops. Yeah, don't need to water the crops. The crops have got sprinklers. Oh dear. Okay, maybe I've got time to pick these potatoes. I won't have time to plant any. God. Plushy Junimo? Sounds good. But of course you'd be after the Sebastian. Oh, phone, why? I've been thinking what I could get as a Stardew tattoo, but I have no idea what I would get. Nothing really strikes me in this game. I mean, it's all good. It's just nothing sort of iconic hits me from a design. I'm also going to get these real quick. No, don't eat the potato. Don't eat the potato. Don't eat the raw potato. I've got some gold. I guess it's time to go to the flower dance. There's 3 people in here. That's always nice to have 3 people. That's 3 more than yesterday for the most part. We're all getting there. Throw in a bunch of potatoes, throw in that. Go to the damn flower dance. Leave Abigail behind. Ah! Dinosaur new. Oh, truffles. Is he hiding any more truffles, that damn pig? Piglingtons. Do I need... that path's annoying me now. Oh! Chill music time. Buy some ceiling leaves. Don't know why. Where is she? There she is. Come on, have a go. Let's do this. That's pretty good. That actually got me a bit worried there for a second. Come on, Mr. Mayor. Well, you're in the top corner, sitting by yourself. Like Alex. Yeah, let's go. Roll the music. I didn't get the suit though, and I didn't learn the rhythm, the timing. It's probably a good thing I didn't go to that wedding the other week, because ain't no way I was going to be dancing at that thing. Especially in the bride and groom both have like degrees in dance. Just making everybody else look bad. And make more gold. That. I think I was watching a thing with the whole reduction. Probably. I mean, I remember talking to the bride before, and she was like, just trying to make sure her mum wasn't giving her shit about it, her degree, basically. But yeah, it's a shame I couldn't be there, but I'm sure it was a lovely time for them. I should probably ask them about that. I will next time I see him. If Dancy Man pops in today, we can ask him ourselves. I haven't seen Dancy Man in a good while. Oh, this is kind of cute though, I guess. We just gotta go with it. We just gotta make it happen. We're gonna plant some taters. How much? No, we're not gonna plant taters. How long does it take kale to grow? Kale? We don't have enough kale. Right. We're gonna use this opportunity while there's nothing here to redesign. We're going full. That show. What's that show? Cursing the fact that the first night's of blood. Yeah. I think the another couple I went to, they had quite a elaborate dance routine. But what is it? Grand Designs? Is that what I'm thinking of? Isn't he like problematic now? That guy. Or is that the other guy? Isn't it? Is it Phil Spencer, but not the Xbox Phil Spencer? I was talking about redesigning my farm. I mean, sorry, I went off on my own tangent there for a second. We're going to put the potatoes in the fridge. It had nothing to do. Trust me, if you want to talk about weddings, be my guest. Like, I was mad that I couldn't go to that wedding. the other week because the damn ping, the ping, baby. But pickled cauliflower does mad money. Hopefully, yeah. How long have you been married then, Scott Chick? Just out of curiosity. If you want to say, if you don't want to say, that's absolutely fine. Goat cheese does crazy good money. Look at that. Jeez, we need more goats. I'm fairly sure that come on to fuck. Jeez, wow, congratulations. Your Iridium Axe is ready. Marvellous. Clear and sunny tomorrow. Fortune teller. Luck will not be on your side. Living off the land. 5 years, wow. I mean, I've been in my job for like just over 4 years. That's a long time. Well, congratulations on 5 years this month. I always have to say, whenever I want. Okay. Baby. He's enjoying himself, that's the main thing. We need to plant those beets. Kevin McLeod. Okay. What was the one where the guy recently was like video effectively tormenting a deer he'd just shot? That was the one I was thinking of, the troublesome one. Oh my god, come on. Requires 1 coal, that'll be why it's gone wrong. Tulip honey. Phil Spencer, it was Phil Spencer. Because I remember him having the same Xbox as the shooty man, the same name as the Xbox man's. Oh, not good. We've already redesigned this. I can't move this anymore. We need to plant more beets. We're gonna have to plant all the beets. Okay. Fair enough. I'm getting my stuff mixed up. I've got 127 beets to plant. I mean, there's so many people that are problematic nowadays, it's quite worrying. It's the JK situation all over again. All these ancient seeds are almost ready. Oh, it's good. We need to plant starfruits in the summer. Oh, we forgot a beet. Nearly left a beet behind. Don't know why I'm putting so much money into beets. But here we are. Oh, gold. That. Fucking copper. Jesus. So I'm assuming from your handle and your actual accent that you've always lived in Scotland. Scotch chip, or at least from there, the majority. Again, not trying to dox, just asking questions. Scotland born and bred, fair play. I need to go pick up that axe. Still got plenty of time. We've got all these cows and things. This pigling tomb. It's definitely not got a weird name. Yes. Where did the goat go? The goat left. The goat. Then why is the goat down there? No. Took me the longest time to realise that you could shift through your inventory with the shift button, of all things. So that, sell all those. Sell anything else? Not at the moment. I need to change this path. This is annoying me. Triggered. Okay, go pick up all these. Put the dinosaur egg in the incubator. I want another dino. Sell the feather and the mare. Make our way back up. Say hello to these good chickens. Grab this stuff. Got any more trash on us? Yes. Literal trash. Literally soggy trash. Video game. The music is starting up again. Okay, we could make another potion, a life elixir. Good old life elixirs, that's what we want. Apricots and that we can throw in there. Go in there, go in there. Get this sorted. I need to fix this. I need to fix so much of this farm. It's all on my list. Need to go get the axe. Need to go get the axe. Is that ready yet? Yep. Give me this. Is it, it's the river farm. Didn't open the wiki. Wiki me this. Chaos must find wiki. Am I on the river farm? I've got a caps lock on. Farm. Redirect the farm. Is there a optimal farm layout that I don't know about? Riverland farm. Associated skill. Fishing. Um, ah. What is going on? Why am I pressing the wrong buttons? Why am I like this? Optimal Riverland Farm. Good Riverland Farm layout. Why can't you human? Why can't I human? Oh, we might have found one. Oh. My God, that's an amazing farm. Holy guacamole. Wait, okay, hold on. How do I... Right, how do I add a browser source? Add source. Please enter the name of your browser source. Browser source, add source. Ooh, we're doing it. Control C. Is this gonna work? Wait. Hold on, we're gonna delete that. Oh, something's happening. Yes, we're gonna delete that. What I'm gonna do, I'm going to save image. We're not going to save that in my D&D folder. I'm going to save that in the downloads folder. Can I add an image? Media source? Media source. No. Add a new source instead. Browse. Downloads. Nope, that's for videos. We're going to cancel that. Technology. Why have you failed me? Image. Image. There's literally a button that says image. Let's go with that one. Add new source. Add source. Browse. Downloads. Image. Boop. Boop. Look at this. Why doesn't my farm look like that? That's amazing. That's just really cool. Can I open that? I dropped a lot of frames, but that's fine. I'm going to open it at the same time. So you've got trees there, so he farms wood. You've got a Junimo hut down there, Junimo hut up there. A little square of lightning rods, all the trees there. Seed makers. God, I'm kind of mad about it. I don't know why he's got these fences set up. That's interesting. Itchy nose. He's got trappers all along there. That's annoying. Don't look at the hole in my shirt. This is how we're going to play Stardew now. You're just going to look at this and pretend that this is my farm. This is it. I'm just going to continue playing the game back here, and you'll never have to know that my farm is trash. And it's fine. Look at this great farm. It's a great day on this farm. Scott Chick, don't ruin this for me. Right. Oh, I'm using the wrong mouse. We're gonna... Boop. Okay. Oh man. That just makes me sad now, because like, oh yeah, my farm could look like that, but it doesn't. Oh, I need to go get my axe. Do I need to upgrade anything else? I need to upgrade the watering can. Do I have enough iridium? No. Do not have enough iridium yet. What the hell was that noise? Why is Pam not here? Where the hell did Pam go? Pam dead? Yeah. Give me this iridium axe. I mean, the goal right now is to get... She's having a sick day. I mean... I'm not sure I believe Pam anymore. I've literally given her a beer, then gotten on a bus, and I'm like... Am I enabling this? Am I the problem here as well? Rabbit! Guessing that might be a hare. Because if the rabbits look quite different. I never thought about it like that. Right. Can I call the wizard? Can we call the wizard? No. Not going to make it there in 4 minutes. Check live stock prices. Why can't I order via phone? Abigail, stop staring at... nope. You were just staring at the boat on the table. I'm worried. The jostling wine room. We are so close to having the lamp room, the catalogue, so we can make more lamps. So we have just this in the middle of the room. Maybe I make this the bedroom? Don't know. Maybe make this a big old living room. I suppose I should put the bedroom up here. Don't know. We don't know grand designs, as has been established. Did I check Mushroom House? Did check Mushroom House. Done the beets are grinding. with Junimo. We can upgrade the watering can. Right, what can I do to make this farm more like the farm I see in the picture? I need 3 more worm bins for a start. I need to clear up all this crap. All of this. Just taking up space. Look at it. Okay. We need to Mary Kondo this nonsense. We need to declutter. So does theirs has the marriage thing. But it doesn't really matter. Oh, we can just pick it up. Can I put this on my front porch? Nope, okay. I can't put it on my front porch. Where is their space? I don't know anymore. So I didn't realise the house is different. That's pretty cool. Put it there for a minute. Right, can I go to the chest down here? Can I dump all the stuff in the chest down here for now? Ooh, truffle. Put a truffle in there. You know what, we're not. We're gonna grab this chest. Face. What waste. Waste. We need the Junimo hut as well. Okay, use some wood. Make a bunch of chests. Put the chests over here. Fine. There. Gonna put the furniture. Put all the decorations in there. Kind of put these that we don't need in here. Old tools. Seems like a waste, but it'll be fine. Cat is sleeping on the bed. Need to make that ring as well, don't I? What's that ring that I want to make? Oh, it's expensive, but it's so worth it. don't know. Maybe I make the ring. Maybe it'll be real good. Probably be worthwhile, I imagine. Alright, just checking. Nothing's on fire. Please don't be on fire or anything outside. We're making the ring. Void essence, solar essence, 5 radiant bars. Organised. We're gonna get all the rings, the shoes. Got more furniture in there. Any more decorations? Charcoal kiln, decor. All the clothes, all the shoes, all the masks, all the hats, all the fedoras. Right. Clothes. Boop boop. All our garbage hats. All our dark. I thought it said pixelated fit pants. That would have made more sense. The shoes can go in there as well. The rings can go in here. Decorations we can put in here. Big old Christmas tree. Right, anything else? There's a sailor's cap in here. Dibs. Any other trash that I've got lying around? We should put cooked food in the in the fridge. Seaweed should be in the fridge. Solar essence in there. What? Wait. Solar essence does go in there. What am I talking about? Okay. Any more food? Knocking about in here. Oop. Oil can go in the fridge. Got this food, but I need cooked food. Dish of the sea. Elixir can stay out here. Old tools. Old tools are in here. That's a cooked item. That's a cooked item. Old tools. I'm gonna bring the sewing machine in. Annoying that I can't get rid of this trash. Seaweed go in here. There already is seaweed in there. Pizza. More cooked meals. That's an ingredient. Ingredients can go in here. Yep. Sewing machine. Nope. Accidentally got into a bed holding a sewing machine. Hate it when that happens. Close. That can go in there. Boom. All tools. All tools are in here. Boop. Right. Now we can go to sleep for the night. I thought there was going to be a cutscene. Why was there no cutscene? Gotta put my phone on charge as well. Oh, phone charger. Come on, there we go. There we go. Good lad. We just went live. So good. Did it. Lamp. Need to get a new lamp. 600 on sugar, 500 on feta. Mayo did good. Truffle oil did good. Truffle oil did nearly as good as that one. Okay. On this farm they have 2 barns, 2 chicken coops, lots of grass, a mushroom tree, God, this farm looks real good. Kinda mad this farm looks so good. They've even got better paths. I need to fix those paths. And today, good. Where's Babby? Whoop. Still at 1? You son of a bitch. Weather report. Light breeze. Extra luck. Right, let's get some of these geodes processed. And we can fix up changing the farm a bit. Well, that's all. Afternoon, Yalis. How are you? You doing alright? Welcome to my moaning about my farm. Good to hear. Welcome on in. Not too bad. Just ticking away in Stardew, trying to figure out what the hell am I doing. Trying to get my farm looking good. No, I don't. I know I don't have any mail. apparently my farm looks like trash. Which is fitting. For I am also trash. Go. Chicken's happy. We need to change all of this. Change all of this. Get this diamond. Not have enough bait for the traps. Welcome to the chaos that is this horrendous farm. This game, yeah, I love it so much. I can never stop playing. Need more worm bins, means more hardwood, which means going to the enchanted forest. Also, I got this out for a reason. I've got to use it. I would recommend anybody play this game. It's so good. Mainly because I'm old and I love Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon was my jam. It's fair. I mean, this game has a lot more going for it than Animal Crossing, which is probably why I love this game more. I always make the mistake of playing Animal Crossing, buying Animal Crossing, playing it for about, I don't know, a month, 2 months, 3 months, and then just going, oh right, there's nothing to do in here, let's put this away forever. And then, yeah, never going back, which is terrible. But it's my process of Animal Crossing. Every single one I played. It's just not enough content. Whereas this has got too much content. And it has cows. They don't talk to you. But there's cows. That's true, I see. You cycle through deceased offense. Yeah. My friend's wife is still playing it. But, like, I literally don't know anybody else that is. I saw a stream of it the other day and I was like, alright. More power to them that wants to play this game still. I'm not that person anymore. The problem is I need to remind myself when the next Animal Crossing comes out, don't buy fucking Animal Crossing. You are not going to enjoy it after the first month. Me personally, at least. There's plenty to enjoy in that game. Just after the first month. I don't see... Oh, purple boy. I don't see what is left. You just try and... I just end up trying to game the Stalks Market? Whatever it is. Fair play. I think that was my second. I played the 3DS one. But then, oh, music's kicking up again. But there was just nothing left in that game. It's a lovely game. And Nintendo keep making them. Why have I got 4 pink cakes in there? But yeah, After that initial bit, it's difficult. Oh, we can make 2 more life elixirs. Boop boop, boop boop, boop boop, boop boop. Put that in there. So sell all that sugar. Sell all these strawberries. Just wish Animal Crossing had more. I'd be really looking forward to whatever the guy that made Stardew comes up with next, because that's going to be insane. Probably. He's been working on it for so long. Oh, I didn't get one of the geodes. Take all of those. Fuck it. All the geodes. Gonna take a bunch of this. Right, it's that one. That is to say that New Horizons is probably one of the best looking games on the Switch. Right. Relatively, I think Stardew came out in, like, I'd like to say 2015, 2014, when it was in early access. Then it's kept getting more and more updates. I think last December they got the 1.5 update, which added a whole bunch of stuff. So 2016. There you go. Just got a chick with the fast information coming to you. Oh. I think I had this game for years, but it wasn't until last year when I was locked inside, and everybody was locked inside, that became a thing that was something I did for 200 hours. Right, 20. Hold up a second. This game came out on the 26th of February 2016. Really? Such a good game, though. Wow, that's my birthday. Stardew Valley and my birthday share a date. Nice. Right, what do I need to do? Oh, they got 3 mills. Why do they need 3 mills? That seems excessive. That would have been like it was meant to be, exactly. That's why I'm here playing Stardew now. Maybe we play Stardew next February, just for number. That is a good idea. It's like the Skyrim day. Glows, tracks that increase attack damage for things. Right. I kind of want to get. I imagine the guy that made Stardew just wanted to get it into the. I mean, I don't know. There's a book. Let me see if I can find a link to the wiki place. That's right. Is there a wiki page? I don't want to link to... let's link to a review, why not? Nope. See, there is a book called Blood, Sweat and Pixels by Jason Schreier, formerly of Kotaku and now of Bloomberg. It's a great little read. It talks about like the story about how and why he made Stardew. So it's a good little read. I'd recommend it. Right, what does he have in this area? He has... Oh, no. Shift tab, why you like this? There we go. It's a great book. You can get the chance to read it, then I absolutely would recommend it. We got 10 ores from that. Jesus. No worries. He also has a second book, which I haven't got around to reading yet, which is this. Press Reset. All about games that went bad or developers that went under and how they came back from that to make more stuff. It's a good little book. Also, I realised don't have the chat up on here. Boop, boop. Now you'll be able to see when you type, so I don't look like I'm completely crazy. That'll teach me. So, more worm bins. We are going to go to the Enchanted Forest. Secret Woods, whatever you want to call it. I want to change those paths. Those paths are still annoying me. And all these trees. Fair play, at least I'm not the only one. Just not very good. Does she actually have a tulip? She does have a tulip. A summer spangled. Birch chair. And blood rare seed. I turned it off yesterday because there was literally nobody in here, so it seems a bit surplus to requirement to have the chat open when nothing was going on. I have also started doing that. Nice. New Iridium Axe is great. I mean, you think it'd be easier considering I have a stream deck where I can just go like boop and then just go back, but it's not. Always forget, and now the chat is reset because of that reason. Because I didn't have it activated yesterday. Go. Anybody else down here causing trouble? Thank you. It's oh my god, why is the chat being stupid? It's taking me a while. Like, I've got buttons that I don't use anymore. I've got the oboe button. You want an oboe? There it is. There's an oboe. I've literally got a button that opens Streamlabs as well, because that seems like a logical thing. Just does it fast. The oboe command was left over from a fucking slime. Little Nightmares stream. So now it just lives there where I can go, oboe. Is this a mahogany tree? Yes. My god, that was brilliant. Why don't I just have mahogany trees? Oh, we've got a gold panning situation. Oh, we're fixing this. I need to... Yeah. I definitely got one prematurely, but I really wanted it. It just makes things so much easier. Oh, thank you for hosting as well, Yalis. Okay, we're not going to make this free thick. Stream Deck is just insanely useful. Can I get rid of this one? I think it looks better than having this wobbly bullshit. To that end, I might change that as well. And as always, Yalis, just thank you for being here so you can witness me go insane a little bit more every time. Oh, there's gold in there. A gold. Nice. Fair. I don't know what lion board is, but that sounds... I can get the concept, I think. Sounds like a good idea. I imagine it's like a stream deck, but without the pad. I can get behind that. Without the pad, without the box that I have sitting here on my desk. It's a soundboard. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm with you, I'll follow. Where did I put that crystal floor? Did I put it in here? Yes. Pickles are done. Go on, pickles. Yes. Flicks this flooring. Don't know why we have it like this as well. Don't know. I'm literally gonna have the flooring. My Stop cycling through everything incorrectly. Like this. Nice and clean lines. Looks much better. So it goes all the way along here. And there's that bit. It's annoying. Maybe we just do this. Make that a bit of a landing pad. One thing I hate about the Riverland farm is that you can't move these bridges. You can't add bridges. Okay, we need to sell these pickles. It is to an extent, but like I said, the fact that, I mean, this is one type of farm. The fact that these bridges are all like in place, I can't move them. They're sort of like forcing me round certain areas is kind of annoying, but that's my choice of picking this farm that I never played on before. So, yeah. Terraforming did suck on Animal Crossing. And as much as it was great that you could play in real time in Animal Crossing, it did kind of suck. We need 6 more worm bins. That's on my list. Hold on, fibre. Cool, gotcha. Fibre, hardwood. 6. Did I say 6? I meant 3. I mean, I still don't understand how people play this game on consoles. That confuses me greatly. My phone going off? Maybe. Oh, God. Right. Let's make these dastardly worm bins. Fair enough. Same really, but because I literally have my Xbox under the monitor here, PlayStation there, laptop there, and then my Switch is somewhere. But this game, there's certain games I'm a bit of a dick about, I guess. But I don't get how it would make sense to play on X platform, mainly between console and PC. But this game, people seem to enjoy it on this, so why not? I've got totems in here. Where did I put the totems? There. That's a beach totem. That's the farm totem. Right, where on this fancy farm did they have the bins? Gotcha. There are 2 here. perfect. How did they set up this? Probably pause the game before I pass out. Okay. I need to get a Junimo hut at some point. Okay. Can do that. Very nearly passed out. Because this is the farm we're aiming for. Hopefully. We made some mad money today, which I'm hiding. There we go. Two trefoils for £2,000. Pale ales for 4. Kale made a good amount of money. Neptunite. Jeez. Still doesn't make as good as diamonds. Sugar makes mad cash. You can do it. Only, indeed. Indeed. If only farming were so easy. People would actually probably want to do it, rather than playing video games on the internet. But here I am, playing video games on the internet. Spirits will not be on your side. Love that. There's a baby. Baby named after my D&D character. Still at 1 heart, you son of a bitch. You know, I don't like the sun. This ring light is enough for me. I don't even like that. And that's the wrong one. Worm bins. Sorry, Abigail, you're practicing the flute right by the worms. Let me out. Yeah, I got you. Jeez. Yikes. I mean, I managed to get sunburnt the other day, spending... Oh, no, I didn't mean to go in here, but we'll be in here then. I got sunburnt the other week by just having my arm out. Not even like fully exposed, just... It was like an hour. Should have put on some sunscreen. Luckily, it was easily treatable. Before too long, I was fine. The ginger jeans, though, I get it. I have a few friends in the same boat. Ah! Go. Who's over here? Oh, I mean, surely that's normal nowadays. Like, I think I mean, I have, obviously, the general basis of wearing shirts. Oh my god, they actually do look a bit more pale. But then there might be the light, because it's darker over here. It's darker over here, I promise. But my forearms are generally darker because of the way t-shirts work, I guess. You dig up a truffle? No. There we go. Got another silver bar. Go. Sell some of this cheese. Sell the cheese. Put that in there. Put the trash in the trash box. Put the path in there with all the old paths. Okay. We need to start changing this farm. Let's go get the buildings moved. Pam's there. I went the longest way around possible to get the buildings moved. So what have we got left in here? Caviar, ancient fruit. Oh, we didn't check on Mushroom House or the wine. The wine won't be ready. Also, this game has got some great music. For a game that was made by literally one person, aside from ports, this game is insane. Move. Move buildings. I forgot the bear's back there. We didn't move the bear. Right, how are we moving these buildings? I've got a tree here that I need to remove. Okay. We're not going to be able to move these buildings. Right, I need to completely upend this farm. Tear it all down. Start again at this point. Can't... Video games. Video games. Still got Pepsi Max. Didn't realise I had Pepsi Max. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm alright. I chose the wrong possible time to figure out to change my farm. Might just have to burn time till winter, which is a whole 2 more seasons away. Drink this delicious Pepsi Max. It's not okay. Nothing is okay. What we're going to do, I'm going to bring up the wiki one more time. My god, what the hell is this? Oh, thanks, I hate it. There might, for all I know, there's a better Riverland thing. Hype! Oh, I love that emote at Yalis. That is so cool. Okay, I found a better river. No, not better Riverland, but another Riverland. Ooh, that's a nice Riverland. Oh, there's a lot of inspiration. There's a lot of inspiration. One day, I'll have emotes of my own. When that day comes, God help us all. I was going to look up something on the wiki. Junimo Hut. Nine star fruit. We don't have any star fruit. Emotes before you started streaming, mate. That's a good idea because I got obviously this. I bought this about a month ago now. Sorry, I clicked the chat again. Just because I wanted to make it look good. What is this? What is going on? I'm doing some weird things back here. I don't like it. I want to get... It's going to be a while, because I'm definitely not averaging 3 viewers. But it's on my list. It's on the list. How long does it take? Starfruit takes ages to grow, right? It takes literally 2 weeks. Yes. Yes. Fair play. Hey, it's got to be better than my stream yesterday where I literally got an average of 0.2, which is sad. But we had a good laugh. I had a good laugh playing Stardew. Slowly losing my mind again. This headache kicks in. Oh, headache. No. Fair enough. Fair enough. As long as you enjoy the emotes, that's all that really matters. Did you make them yourself or did you have them commissioned? Because I have no artistic talent in the slightest. Get this bear. Get this bear out of here. Oh no, I got them. You got them commissioned. Fair enough. Bear, chicken, large futon bear, obsidian, skeleton, sloth, tree of the winter star. Fair enough. I think I have a friend who is good at art. If I ever get the chance to get them, maybe I'll ask her if she would be up for the challenge. Be interesting. God damn it, wine. Oh no, maybe. There's we can make. We can't make more of this iridium. We need the silver to be done. We got to put in the trash as well. The artist that did the that piece there, it's very hard to see. It was a great artist, and maybe I could contact her and see if she'd be interested in doing some bits and bobs. Which should be quite nice. I mean, Alicia Alice, you can say you're not a good artist. I can say I ain't no artist. Not one bit. That word took a long time to say because it was important. No. We didn't check the mushroom house. We didn't check the greenness. Don't think I did. Yours. Fair enough. Yeah, give me a second. Let me work out how to alt tab everywhere. Where is my... If I add my Discord link, if you want to send me a message on there, at least I know the message will be safe forever, I think. I don't know how Discord works. Yes, there are DMs, and they keep existing. Hopefully, if I ever learn how to use Discord, that might be the best place to find me. Maybe. I need to save some ancient fruits for the surprise bundle. Secret bundle. Nope, we're gonna dump these. Dump all of them. Ain't no time like the present to dump some ancient fruits in the chest. Why are the ancient fruits in the middle? Oh, because they're fruits, not vegetables. That'll be why. Gonna grab this. We didn't even go to Mushroom House again. Some lovely chanterelle mushrooms. Juno plush. We're going away. Take the stick. Get this into the box. All the trash that we have. Remote. Oh, we could have bought the catalogue. Oh, why didn't I buy the catalogue? Robin. Not making. Could buy the furniture catalogue. Fuck it. Can we make it there before 5? Let's go. We're not making it. I've already decided. That was going to take way too long. Chicken. I'll open that. Don't know what's going on. Cat's dead. Anyway, to deal with fruit trees. Fruit trees, fruit trees. Hasn't. What tree have I got there? Got quite a thick stalk. Banana tree. Mango. Oh, it's a peach tree and it comes in summer. Or is it the apple tree? No, it's an apple tree and it's in fall. Trying to figure out how to send the link. No rush. If so. I'm assuming... Set a server nickname. Oh, set my server nickname. No rules. Oh. I found the right link to send. Nice. Why are there 4 people in here watching me try and figure out how to use Discord? Why? Send help. Send help. We're chopping this down. We're chopping down all these trees. Sorry, but we are. We can replant that over time. In time for fall. Ah. Okay. got rid of all those trees. We need to move these. Can move these somewhere. Oh my god, all that's come through. That's good. Yeah, Alice, if you send that link, I will check it once this stream is over. When I'm making my dinner, perhaps. If I install Discord on my phone. Price 5, what's this one for that? Go stick that away. Do this. So, she's on Instagram. Yes. Yes. There we go. I do have it. Perfect. Everything's coming up Millhouse. So there's 4 people watching. If any of you 4 people watching would like to hit follow if you haven't already, that would be a great help, but it's not required. Go. Come on. Hops. What will happen, so there'll be a little notification if you do hit follow, and it's lovely. Right. Go. Regardless of whether you follow or don't, thank you for being here. Can't say where the roads go. Sell all this beer. Need beer money. We need to redo that path. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one, there it is. We need to tear up that path. Tear it up. All going. Outside the house. Oh, wrong mouse. Okay, the silver's done. Put more silver in the box. Okay, right. Tear all this down. Made a mistake and I started doing the barrels again. Nope, we need that. We are going to tear these down. This is going to become all farms. I need more iridium sprinklers. 2, 4, 8. No worries, Yalis. Hopefully your battery doesn't die, but it's understandable if so. Right. Where is the scarecrow in this area? Let's work it out. Who can say where the roads go? And get all this. Okay. We have to tear down this bit of path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One. God. Oh, I mean, fair enough. You out and about. I mean, I'm more impressed that you're out and about watching this stream. I wouldn't be. I don't know why I'm watching. I don't know why I'm playing this at this point. But thank you. Hopefully, just waiting to give blood. Ooh, good. Proud of you. Proud of you. And I'm enjoying chilling with you. Thank you. That's the main thing. That's the reason I'm here doing this nonsense and flipping back between windows to try and work out what the hell I'm doing with this farm. Right, so the path goes along there. There's a gap of 1. You're doing a good thing giving blood. That's the main thing. Okay, so it comes down 2, and then it goes that way. So I didn't need to remove that part. All the time and life get busy. Fair enough. I think we'd all be better off if we all just gave a little bit like that. I think that people just need to. It's just the right thing to do. Plus, you know, knowing your blood type is a pretty important thing, in my opinion. But, don't know. So this bit is a little bit of a minefield. Not minefield. Ooh. That's good. I know that is quite a common one, isn't it? So that's good. Oh, it's getting late and I didn't even realise. 2 AM is the mind killer. Nothing good happens after 2 AM. Yeah, I think I'm O positive or something like that as well, so pretty damn universal. I need to give blood again soon because I do want, I think on like here, I want to get my blood type tattooed onto my wrist. Yes. O type. Made 10k that day. That's good money from the Star for ancient fruits. I knew it was real money to. You're telling me. Take me several decades to make that much money. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Fortune teller. Extra luck. Queen of the sauce. What you got for me? Omelette. You already know how to make an omelette. Nobody wants to spend time with Kalki. He's a demon child. He'll doom us all. Damn demon. Get no iridium. So much trash. It's a good luck day. All the ducks and the burbs are out and about in force. Go, got all that. I'm assuming you're in the US, Yalis. I might be wrong. You did say mate, which is a very British slang. Do you get foxes, or are they... There are no foxes. There's no real danger in this game. To the farm at least, apart from weeds. But, yeah. So, you can let your animals roam free. You are UK. Okay, fair enough. That would make more sense why you said mate earlier. Not a very US thing. Have we got green beans yet? Last crop of green beans? Yes, green beans. Delicious, delicious green beans. I think we all do nowadays. I definitely do. How's this doing in here? Yep, nothing to gather. I mean, I definitely start using the word trash more as a descriptor. Not even sure why I do, just do. Don't know why I do many of the things that I do. Just here to do them. Nope. Right, we need to buy the catalogue. And go buy the catalogue. No worries, hopefully the blood donation goes well. Catch you later, Yalis. Have a good one. Remember to get them sugar levels back up afterwards. Oh! Sugar levels! PC's dying! Send help! Send help! Okay. Right, we're back on the bus. Back on board. Oh. Headphones. Grab some water. Oh. Mmm. Delicious water. Mm. Oh. Chaos. Naught but chaos. I'm going to press that button again now. Ah. Oh, look how smooth that runs. Don't need the daffodil. Got space for the catalogue, that's good. We also need to go to the secret woods, to the secret tunnel. Shop. give me your best furniture catalogue. Yours. So long. Doesn't Pierre have some kind of catalogue as well? I'm imagining that. Can he much remember? Left the farm in a while. Catalogue. Oh, we have that catalogue. That's right. It's fine. This is fine. We've got rubies. We can give one to Leah at some point. Don't know where she is. Sure we could. There are any good snacks? Snacks. Put the catalogue in here. Lamps. Oh, and there's a... Oh, it's a fish tank. I thought it was a washing machine. New TV. God, there's a huge TV. Love it. Furniture and decoration are in the same category. That's weird. Fair enough. Really? Let me pick up this. For fuck's sake. I can live there. Look at this trash house. Okay. Can we order more fridges? Futon bear. China cabinet. Wall sconces. Oh, why isn't there a find function? Oh my god, so many things. So many things. Industrial pipe, gold pillar, little palm, totem, manicured palm, picture of bowl, globe, oh shit, lanterns, oh my god, so many things. Tree of the Winter Star, trash can, but no fridges. Elegant fireplace. Ooh. No, there's not a fridge. I wanted the fridge. Right, we need all of these. We're going to need some more. We could sell some of this stuff. Oh, the shivers. They are real. God. Oh God. We stretch. Oh. Right, I need to pee real quick. I'll be back in a second. BRB. Nearly back. Now sanitize them hands. Right. I need one more iridium sprinkler at this rate to make that optimal pattern. Then we'll all be good. Yeah, grab this. Empire ring. Boop. Okay. What do I need for an iridium sprinkler? Got all of that. In the right chest. 2, 3. Nope, picked up the wrong stuff. Crafting. Iridium grade. Sprinkler. I am Gambler. Gonna move the horse to the stable. And set this up real quick. Right, so this doesn't need to be too thickness. It's literally just there. Get rid of this. Get rid of the golden mare Lewis. And we're going to put him. Where we put him down here. That is a negative space on the map. Go. Right. So that's that. Get rid of this guy. There we are. So 1, 2. Let's bring these up. this up, this up, bring this up. It goes all the way to there, so we can't use that at the second. But that is on the list. So, iridium sprinklers. We don't have all the iridium sprinklers we need. That's annoying. I thought I counted them. We need 8. That'll be why. Then we can make 8. Yeah, cool. Right. Another iridium bar. Long chest. Nope. Good. What was I thinking? I just lost the train of thought there for a second. Why am I losing my train of thought? Oh, man. Okay, right. What I do need, just so I can map this out, is this. So there's that. 1, 2. Oop. We're gonna map this out as well. Then it's 1, 2, and another one. Seems like a bit of a waste, but okay. Then 2, 3, 4. Another one here. 2, guessing here. Go, perfect. 1, 2, and another one. 1, 2, 1, 2. There. Down here. 2, 2. Be in line with that. Right, then he has fences all around, which I guess we could do. Okay, we can move these now that we've got these under control. Can move the horse shack back a bit. Okay, also gets rid of this. No, wait, no, that's right. That's wrong. Gotcha. It's that space that's wrong. Video games. Video games. And put that back. All the way up to there. We'll get rid of this. At least a couple of bits. Move the furnaces. Let's get rid of this. Damn it. For now, we're just going to put the furnaces here and here. Move this. here. We need to find a place for the scarecrows. Scarecrow goes here. That's apparently the optimal, at least for the farm that I can see. Right. What's the best fence? Iron fence, stone fence, iron fence, right. It's longer than a stone fence. So. We can put some of that into cook. And we can make all these stone fences. So then that goes down here. That's alright. Also, two. Yes, okay. It also goes down here, either side of these. No more trash to fire up. It's getting late, okay. I kind of like that setup slightly better. Use these here, decorative. Old tools. We put the scarecrows in with the old tools. Keep those. Why do I have a spell? That seems stupid. Right. Now to see what hell has wrought upon my farm. Let me take a quick break. Oh, sorry. Nouveau drawers. I was in a different window looking up at my optimal farm setup. Yes, year 3. Welcome in. Sorry I ignored you for so long. It's been a long time. How are you doing? Nouveau drawers. Good man. No worries. You doing alright? Doing well. Not too bad. Not too bad. We are now in summer, which is always a good time. I might take a wee break just to get some lunch. But I won't be too long, hopefully. I might even eat lunch on stream, which would be weird, but it's not unheard of. If you want to stick around while I have my lunch, free to do so. If you want to click follow, that'd be lovely because you get a little notification up there. There's no pressure to. My side of my face is really dark. I need to sort out this lamp soon. But yeah, alright. I'm just working and lurking. Should still be here. There, look at that up there. Love it. Thank you for following. Should still be here. Fair enough. Well, enjoy your lurk. I'm gonna leave the music on for a little bit. I'll be back shortly to the microwave. If this chat window works, I don't know why. Oh, it's because that's not on. There it is. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Back in a second. Oh, we got chili. We got crackers. We got everything we need. Right here. Oh, steamy. Steamy cracker box. But welcome on in, Nouveau Drawers. I didn't say it really properly earlier. We're doing good, that's the main thing. You played much, Stardew? You just... Clearly you have, because you know what year it is. You understand the basic premise of the game, and that's the main thing. Still here, bud. Wonderful. Wonderful. Moi. I don't know why I made that noise, but there you go. You get a moi. I was shooting last night. Ooh, nice. Wonderful. What year are you on in your farm? What type of farm do you have? Because I've chosen the stupid option, have a Riverland farm. So now I'm in a Stardew mood. Fair enough. I've been in Stardew mood for far too long. Mondays are normally the emotional games, and the rest of the week is Stardew whenever I can get a chance to play it. Sanitize them hands. Year one is my first beach farm. Ooh, the beach farm looks real cool. I'm slightly jealous. I didn't go for the beach farm and I went for this nonsense farm. But still good. Beach farm looks fun. Ah, dear. Oh, it's summer in Stardew. Let me get my crackers over here so I can dip them in my chili. Because I'm basic. So I could probably switch to this. It's my face. Maybe do Forest Farm or whatever it's called. Is Forest Farm the basic one or is that a different one? I've never done... Oh god, my rice is still like a solid block. I've only ever done the basic farm and this farm. So I've spent like 100 hours in both of them now, I guess. Almost. So, I don't know. Nice one bunch of trees. Okay. Fair enough. I've never done the forest one. Fishing for this playthrough. Fair enough. You know what? That's smart. I probably should have focused on fishing for this one. But I'm so stuck in my ways that I didn't. I went with the trying to do farming when I realised there's a lot of water around. I could probably just farm fish. What was that just came out of this? I'm guessing from the beach farm you get like beach fish, which is quite nice. Sorry for the crinkling. I need to get a perfect Jacob's cream cracker. Oh, look at it in all its glory. Crackers. Oh. So there leaves crumbs everywhere. Let's change. Oh yeah, of course. Because the community centre doesn't scale. Farming is just ridiculous. I'm trying to get into a good place where I can automate it all at the moment. Oh. I just picked up too many crackers. Oh yeah. Sprinklers. As soon as you get like that first iridium bar, you're like, mine. Turn into a sprinkler. Or you have to buy them from Kroger's on Fridays. Oh. Hmm. 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 Just since they introduced co-op, it makes things a lot easier. Oh. Not that I'm playing co-op, obviously, at the moment. But if I did, it'd be much, much easier. Oh. Sorry for the exaggerated eating noises. Hopefully the crunching's not coming through. If it is, let me know. Oh. Crunch. Oh. So is the forest farm your preferred farm? If that's your regular one, guessing. Trying to see scanning for. Numbers forest farm. Yeah, getting confused. I'm scanning backwards. Oh. Hmm. Hardwood is such a damn pain. 8 stumps that spawn every day. Jeez. I chose the wrong farm all these years. Here's me fiddling about with mahogany seeds and the secret woods. You're ahead of the game, Nuevo. Nuevo draws. Oh. Mm. Mm. Fair enough. I think I want to switch eventually. But I've luckily got the lumberjack thing. Means there's a chance I can always get hardwood. That's what she said. Oh. Get in the crackers. The crackers are there. Hide the crackers. This is the first time ever I've got level 10 in everything. Combat, angler, lumberjack, excavator, agriculturalist, think that's pretty good. Agriculturist. Bleh. Words. Yeah. Um. Mm. Um. Mm. 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 Throwing a bunch of food down myself. Good times. Good times. Mm. Finish this chili. Chili. Mm. Not bad chili for something you microwave. Um. Don't know how good that was, but it did a thing. Oh, didn't mean to press that. Sugar. Right, 1 second. And do that. Get up and put this in the water. Oh, over here now. Far away. I'm making my way back. Oh. Get off my desk, crumbs. Right. Headphones. Camera. Action. Let's go. Figure out what the hell summer looks like. Neutral spirits. Abigail, what you got for me? So I need to be careful this year. Have you like me pale? You're always pale, girl. Oh. Sugar. Bring Leah a ruby. Okay. Farm doesn't look horrendous. Get that out. Thought you could use this. You found a beer in a drawer and decided to give it me, you scumbag. Jesus Christ, Pam. Sort you out. Okay. Got these two. Move this. Grab this. Put those in there real quick. Sell those. Sell those. We're selling the beer. Sorry, Pam. You can't just give me a beer you found in your drawer. I'm gonna get these out. Get this out. And get those out. Move this. Going to put these in the old tools chest. Just for a minute. Just till we can figure out what the hell we're doing. Just need to figure this out. Abigail can continue staring at the fridge or something. Anything left in here? Sell the tulip, sell the free lip. I'm gonna find Leah real quick. All these animals happy? They're not miserable. This chicken here. Okay, on to Leah. Right. Is Leah down here? Fuck, where's Leah right at this moment? Where's the wiki? Leah. Summer. Monday. She's in her cottage, god damn it. God damn it, Leah, why are you difficult? Right, we've got an hour and a half till she leaves the house. Gonna deal with these guys real quick. Need to make a little bit of money from today. I'm just going to put in there nothing. De nada. This is all gone, right? Yep, cool. Got a geode. Wow, fair enough. Get this guy out. Move this guy. Gonna move at least some of this path. Don't know how much path this I need to move. Let's go with that. Go with that so far. Get on the horse. Pierre's General Store. Then back to the farm. No, to the People at the top. Oh god, come on. Go. Come on, Leah. Please be here. There she is. Okay, your payment was promised. Nice, cool. Need a bank. What you got for me? Taking 100 of those. Blueberry seeds, not matter. Melon seeds. Wheat. A bunch of wheat. Those. Radish. There's some radish. Okay, cool. Away we go. Out of the way, Abigail, we've got things to do. The farm's falling apart. We're in heavy debts. Send help. We also need to do the star fruit for the GMO huts. Yep, cool. Film burnings move. Right. Optimize these buildings. There. That goes right there. Yep, then that goes next to it. They go over there. I think. Yeah, because he has 3 there. I've got 3 of these, 4 of these. Got one up here. Oh, not bad. Do I have another one? Do I have another one behind the... Nope. The greenhouse moved? No, the greenhouse doesn't move. That does. So that can go there. Can you get rid of this? Can you get rid of the natural foliage on your farm? If I move that... Because I'm looking, like, on this... Like, that's the... don't know if I can make this bigger. I can make it bigger. Oh, no, I can't make it bigger. Can I... Can't make it bigger. That's annoying. Because, like, where they've got the things here, they don't have any of those bushes. Unless it's been modded. Because... Can I make this bigger? Can. Yeah. Like, if that's my windmill there, they don't have any of the foliage around it. Hold on. I've cursed my stream now. Where would I even begin to look that up? on the wiki. Who knows? Is there a foliage bit? No. Plants. Season bonus dark tree column. Nope. Okay. You can get rid. So you mean you can get rid of these small ones here? Is it bushes? Bushes is probably the correct term. Bushes. Tea bush, blackberry bush, sevenberry, tree fir. Thank you. Maps. Yeah. I can't move that. Can't move that over that. Oh, wrong window again. Moving bushes from forest farm. How do I get rid of bushes in the middle of my farm? Maybe it's the Iridium Max? Can you? Hold up a second. I might have. We might be on to something here. I might have. Let's go, horse. Oh, gemberry, spiceberry, even. I can't do those. %. Is mods. Unless it's changed for up here than it is on the farm. Okay. Okay. What? What? What the hell? I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. That's what? It's Scotchick, welcome back. What? What just happened? Meow? Cat? The cat wants to eat the rat. You scared off 18 crows. What has Chungus done for me recently? Nothing. That's what. Didn't realise you could actually do that. Can I move you? Nope. We keep that on us. Empty hand. There was not. No worries. Why can't I move this chest anymore? Okay. There we go. Move the chest. Cleared this. Hey, I'm not going to judge you for having an unintentional nap. Naps are great. Oh no, I need to put another one here, don't I? What's the block around you? It's this, the crystal flooring. I think you can buy the pattern from Krobus. It's the same as the stone stuff, but crystals. Oh, look at the size of this. Oh, it's glorious. Glorious purpose. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh. All that space we can hoe in such a short period of time. So we have a duck up here. No, I thought it was. There is like another sprinkler upgrade you can get. But it costs a lot of weird in-game currency that I don't have yet. I can't believe that we've managed to get rid of those annoying bushes that have been here for years. That's just blown my mind a little bit. So I wish we had the upgraded watering can, but we don't, so we have to do this the gold-fashioned way. Nope. Angle yourself correctly, my dude. We need to upgrade the watering can this season as well. That was not good. Thank you to the 6 people that are here. I don't know why there's 6 people watching this. Thank you. If you wanted to quick follow, you get a little notification. But there's no hassle to do so. If you're already following, or I'm just being a jerk. Six is a bigger number than I was expecting. Why is the duck sleeping outside? What is going on here? Does there wait? Oh, strawberries. Followed. I didn't see that. Apologies. Have you moved the crops? Yes, the crops are going here now. As soon as I plant them. Nope. I'm slowly building that optimal farm that I had in that picture. It's happening. We're changing the world. Stardew is changing. The coop, lol. Maybe that's just the coop's gone. Duck. Which duck are you? Sabu. Well, it's not. It doesn't say he's trying to sleep. Can I? No, I can't get him to move. Right, starfruits. Let's get these starfruits in real quick. No, I don't have any space in my inventory. Okay, we need to sell some stuff. We gotta go fast. We're about to fall asleep. We speed run. We throw things in the thing to make it go. That. Somewhere we've thrown red cabbage down. Gonna throw some of these down. Put half of those back. Fall. Got some wheat. You all got some wheat in here. We also got corn. Corn. Okay, we need to. Okay, so we planted those. Planting these. We're getting spicy. The duck is now trying to sleep. I mean, surely ducks sleep outside all the time. He's gonna be fine. Abigail, let me in. Not like that. What's happening in my group chats? Anything? Nothing. Somebody's making a mess of things at work. Always good. Yes. Brain work. We didn't make a lot of money that day. It's fine. This is fine. Wait, what was in the rain? He's gonna be fine. He's not gonna be out there still this morning when we look outside. He's definitely not. Definitely fine. Everything's fine. Sabu made it home. I can confirm, hopefully. Gonna go quickly across the field. There is a duck. Is it the duck? Who can say? He's fine. He looks fine. This is fine. Sabu's having a great time. He loves it here. Okay, we found some copper. Marvellous. Oh, thank goodness. We're looking after the ducks. It's fine. Nobody panic. They're all doing good. Look at all these. We're going to go in here. We don't have a new dinosaur yet. A lot of eggs in here we haven't sorted out. Oh, we're gonna quickly grab that, I suppose. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Put that there, put that, put it there for a minute. Sell more mayo. It's fine, everything's good. Everything is grand. We're going to move these. No, oh, son of a... Okay. Okay, we might have lost one. We do need... We need to move those. Chungus is going a bit crazy again. That's good. We've got 3 of these, which we arrange in a pattern. Sleep. That. Can we get to all of them? Give me this. So we're going to move this over. Move this down. I'm going to get rid of these back here if I can. I'll get rid of those ones, that's fine. Mushroom house, and then this, and then that. Hold on, let me just check. It's 1 over. It's a 3x3 grid. We've got less crops, but it's going to be fine. That's what I keep telling myself. Oranges there. Everything's going all millhouse in here. Inventory's full. Okay. Okay, this is fine. We're in that mid-tier panic. That's absolutely fine. No, I don't have any inventory space. Can box yourself in. Who knew? Right, there's that. We're getting there. We need to buy... It's Tuesday. Can we get to the carpenter's shop? Carpenter's shop. How much is it for a shed? How many sheds do I need in this map? 2 sheds back to back, placed there. Gotcha. Farm buildings. Sheds. They're big sheds. No, they're regular sheds. 300 wood and 15k gold. We can buy 1. the carpenter shop. Everything's going to be fine. Trust me. It's all good. Why are there 6 people watching this? Why are you watching me panic? Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. I'm scared. She's closed on Tuesdays. Ruined. Nobody panic. Refrain from panicking. Not today, Satan. Not today, Satan. Missed so many birthdays. Doesn't even matter anymore. What we can do, we can place the bee houses, because there is a spot for the bee houses that I think we've cleared, or are very close to clearing. We need to move this as well to like up here. We're doing it. It's going to be fine. This is fine. Going to go down here real quick. Forgot that the egg house is here. The egg house, commonly known as a chicken coop. How many days of eggs did we miss? We missed a lot of egg days. We didn't miss any bloody cows. Left the horse behind. Rubone! Rubone and your fantastic tiara, get back here, girl. We've got a city to burn. Also love that I've only left this one tiny route to get out of my house. As you do. Right. We're in focus mode. Gonna need those later. Gonna put those in the tool chest. Abigail's just staring at there. That's what we can do. That's furniture. That's tools. Need to get another one of them again. The bee houses we can put out. Tools, we can sort that. That as well. Fences we're going to need. Flooring we're going to need. That we're going to need. Put the trash in here for a moment. What we are going to do we are going to finish our lamp room. Any more lamps? Wall sconce. Wall sconce. Wall sconce. Yep. 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 How many walls do we have in here? Take this down. Not enough. Lamps. That's not furniture or decoration. What is that then? Video game? God, there's a lot of people here still. This room looks horrendous. I need to take a quick picture. Send this to my friends at work. Right. Lamps. Heard you all like lamps. Abigail loves lamps. Oh, beets. We forgot to do the beets. How could I forget the beets? That sweet, sweet sugar money. Also just some pomegranates on the floor there. Need to deal with that. On the beets. So many beets. Oh, we got them. Got the pommies. Go here real quick. Any more secret trees that we can cut down that we didn't know about? So nothing came out of this, which is worrying. Who can say the roads go? No! No. What goes behind there then? Nothing. So we could effectively build another platform of these boys. Ah, don't have enough. Fair enough. This is fine. We got diamond back. Don't need these right now. We need this. Beets. Gonna drop some beets in the beet machine. Go. Big old sugar money. Oh! I didn't know we could get better oranges from the tree. And peaches. Holy crap. We planted a lot of beets. What even is in this one? Fuck all. Stupid bloody chest. Right, how much iridium do we have? Not enough. You don't have the money to upgrade it at the moment. Ah! Right. Cheeky bit of water. It's fine. Let's go. Got a lot to do. There we go. Good old guinea pig. Dave Jr., whatever his name is. Clear as sunny tomorrow, fortune teller. Luck will not be on your side. Queen the sauce tells me. Already know how to make lobster bisque. What we might do, might craft a rain totem. We can't craft a rain totem. What we're going to do, we're going to build a shed. We're going to check on the wine. The wine is getting there. Going to check on the baby. The baby has escaped. Is the baby in fact a moth? Baby might be a moth. Is that based on its animation, or is that based on... Nope, that's just what it is. Okay, interesting. More iridium, more of that. Okay, everything's filled up. Dinosaur! Run across here real quick. Oh, no truffle. Good old fappers. Not getting as good quality milk. That's worrying. Haha. So many eggs. Put those back in. Away, cow face. That in there. Okay. That pig finding any more truffles yet? Nope. Cursed pig. Jungus looks really happy. We don't have any more. Those guys. Oh, we can check the sugar money. Sugar money. Expecting at least 12k in sugar. All these mushrooms. Oh, if I hadn't lost that one. Shit. That's in there. 48 fences. A lot of fences. Lamp. Scarecrows. Nice. Okay, you can put the crystallarium in there as well. Take those out. Where? The Tom time. We are indeed farming. Welcome on in. How are you? That's gonna go there. Right. So we've got 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. What do I need to make 3 more bee boys? Coal, wood, maple syrup. Gotcha. Nope. Son of a... Oh, it's also 11. We need to do the shop. The time variance authority stuff. Game just went from like no pressure to like me wanting to do everything now. Oh, what the hell? We just dug up a head, as you do. Hey, construct farm buildings. Shed. Now, where are we building this shed? Shed is in line over here. That's the door, so it's one over, so it's going to be here. Perfect. That's where the shed goes. Get the last of the recipes. Should probably check the special actions boards as well. Barely spent any time in town this day. Check the special actions board, special orders board. Check the bins. Give me your good stuff. Prismatic slime. 1,000 pieces of wood in a week. Done. Do it in 5 days. Do it today. I have the power. I have the authority. As your leading mayor, who definitely does not look through your bins. Sure, that's where you throw out all the good stuff. Right, can I chop these? No. I can chop this stuff. Look at all them butterflies. $71. We are about to destroy this goal. Can't blame me for deforestation. I was told to do it. Turns out I'm actually really good at deforestation. Quarter of the way there, nearly. Good amount of hardwood from that one as well. Go. Come back here, horse. Come back here, Rubone. Ignore my crimes against nature. Only think about the good things I've done. Like providing all those eggs for that giant omelette that somebody had the other day. I didn't even get to see. Over halfway, that's good. Oh, my ears itchy as hell. Send help. Tom Time, do you know where Steakfist is? Why he's not in here? I have to go over and fight him. Ahoy, Alice. How was your blood donation? Hopefully you have some left. That would be worrying if you didn't. Swimmingly. Nice. Always good to hear. We're definitely not doing deforestation on a massive scale. Just because the local carpenter wanted some wood. We're just dark matter now. Nothing else. Until it regenerates and do it all over again. The local carpenter can't quite get her own damn wood. That's what she said. go. Have you not heard of O2? I have not. I'm not. I'm definitely good elected official as your Mayor Frazzles. I stand on a platform tearing down all the trees. What? I actually heard that oxygen's bad for your blood, so you're welcome. What is that chat symbol? Dizzy. That's good. I love those. Great emotes. Okay, how close are we? Very close. Didn't just try and attack my horse, I swear. Might be an idea. Need I have definitely, when I get round to getting emotes, definitely gonna have a wiki emote where I just look at wikis. Have a sword. Come on, we're so close. There we go. Yes, we did it. We chopped down an entire forest because one person asked us to. Replant these pine cones. Pine cones. Is it Thursday today? I got distracted from what I was meant to be doing. I was meant to be building some more of those, which I can now. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Wait. No, it's definitely Thursday. I confused myself by telling myself it was Wednesday. Oh no. Need 3 of those. Need a bunch of coal. A bunch of wood we already have. Iron, we need 3 iron. Do. Bee house. Right. Quick shift back to the image so we can see exactly where we need to be placing stuff. The we being me, being an idiot. Tear up this floor. Right, so from here it goes. Boop boop. Nope, does it? No, it doesn't. We booped one too much. Booped there. Until here, I think. Let's definitely boop into this area. Yes, that's correctly booped. Gonna add a fence there, fence there. Gonna eventually put a path in here. For now, we're just gonna put the stone. Oh, there's another set of bee houses down here. Oh my god. Just gotta check, don't look, we're about to pass out. Quick to bed. There we go. Oh, sorry about the stretch. Not on this style of farm. There are mobs that can come out once you unlock a certain thing, or if you have a certain type of farm. Nouveau Draws might know, because they played a lot of farms, it seems, from the sounds of things. Mobs mostly stay in the caves and the skull cavern, so mostly it's not too bad. Look at that sugar money. Look at that sugar money. I was going to build a rain totem, but we didn't because we don't have the stuff for it. That'll be why. There's a baby. Make sure you don't get heat stroke. Goes for all you there. Yeah, I mean mostly the caves are for when you're well, when it's raining, so you couldn't be found. There are found infrastructure. Okay, whatever. Oh, oh. There's stuff that we need to get. We need to get the sturgeon. 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 Stygian blade. Sturgeon. We can catch him in summer at the mountain lake. My TV's about to turn off. Oh. New type of chest. Please know that you have all the resources laying around. No, I'm not seeing some construction work. Okay. I did. I literally did. We can now craft a stone chest. Oh. Nice. Oh, we can build some sconces as well. Braziers. How many fibers does it need? 5 fiber. Gonna put one. Exactly. Isol has it, because that's where you get all your gold and your copper and your iron. So yes, we are going to do. We are quickly going to go up there so that Yalis can see what the hell that's all about. We can just sell some stuff. Gonna put some stuff in here. It's a bad luck day, but we're gonna go just have a look. We're gonna just see what's going on. We're not gonna stay there for long. We're gonna light the brazier. Thank you, Isol. Thank you for popping along. Have a good day. If you wanted to follow, please do, but there's no pressure. Hopefully see you soon. Good to have you here. Maybe you're ready for it. I don't really know. I'm so confused. Right, so here's your mines. Let's go to the... Let's start dead in the middle. Let's have a look and see. You get like different layers and different stuff. Diamonds, slimes to fight. And that's also affected by like different buffs. So got the health of the vampire ring. This adds 10% to my damage. All good stuff. And then you have to try and find the ladders going down a level. Which, there it is. And you get these ones, which are horrible, and I hate it. There's the ladder. I'm just going to see if there's any nasty monsters as grey slime. Okay, just a grey... Ah! Something's coming for me. Giant floating skull. You get these cute little boys, these soot sprites and a ghost. Okay. What the heckin's that? You mean the flying skull or the ghost or the soot sprites? The skull. Yeah, I hate those. There are worse enemies in this game. Bats. Like, hold on, let me see if I can go to a lower level. 10 out of 10, do not like. I like the lower levels. Sorry if this is spoilers. You will, if you play this, you will get here eventually. It's my justification for being a spoiling person. They do a lot more damage, and there's a shaman over there. Trying to see if there's a weird enemy that... Is he going to be on the next level down? Did we need to get back to the farm? I've got myself distracted. Oh, 2 geodes. Nice. Come on. Ah. Great ladder RNG. Oh, hello. And debuffs. My defense has fallen. Come on. They haven't given me the enemy that I hate. Right, we're leaving. We out. Yeah. Because you have a problem. You have a problem, Pam, with drinking, which is why you end up drinking. At the place where they give you drinks. Oh, there's wheat. Wheat. Guessing Robin is working on this. There she is. Proud of you. Popping noise, yes. The harvesting stuff is... Oh, I don't have enough room in my inventory for that. Okay. Go. In here we can salvage. Not yet. Oh, can't go to Mushroom House yet. I need to go deal with the chickens anyway. But that can't go in there yet. Oh, we put away our bait. Shit. 12. What we need. Cat, I swear to Dickens, get out the damn way. We've definitely tidied up a bit, having that clear around there. Hello, Piglingtons. Faffers. Oh, you found a thing over there. That's nice. Like I always say, just ignore the name of the pig. It's fine. It was an accident. The cows are getting bold and crossing the bridges. Hello. We're desperately running out of hay. That's worrying. Okay, we did come in here yesterday, that's good. Oh no, no hay. Oh, it's all these damn animals eating them all the time, eating it all. Oh, come on! Come on, dinosaur, I need another dinosaur. Don't eat the void mare. Oh, another dinosaur egg. Don't know if I've got enough. Definitely don't have enough of these. Ah! Casco. Casco! Oh yeah. Oh. All the chickens are coming in. Are you Sabu? Yeah, you're Sabu. Need to plant more hay, I suppose. No worries, enjoy your lurk, Yalis. See you in a bit. Grab yourself a great drink. I need to grab a drink, really. Quite like to grab a drink. Oh, there's the oranges. They're in there. Of course they are. course they're in that one. And the peaches as well. Can I get them in here? I get one. Is there something in here that shouldn't be in here? Anything? You. Anything silver? You. Nope, we need those broken CDs. Right. Need to review this farm picture. What else do we need? So this needs a little path going up here. I put it all inside. Did I put it in here or did I put it outside? Oh. I think I put it all outside, didn't I? Here. That's the one. So we can do this up to there. I might move this guy. Here. Can I still get around that? No. Let's move this guy here. I think that looks kind of cute. I like it. Did we go to Mushroom House? No, we did not go to Mushroom House either. They'll teach me. Oh my God. Why have you all got such great emotes? God damn you all and your fabulous emotes. Just gonna check. Make sure the world's not falling apart again. Yeah. Glorious emotes, glorious purpose. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Have another look at this farm construction. So it goes all the way along a straight line, so we can remove this. Also remove this, and at least it gets okay. But this is only one wide, so we can get rid of that. All this gold. Crap. Let's go there. That goes all the way down to and there is a path back here. Wait till that's been constructed and we'll do that. This path continues along to that. Does seem a shame to cover up that little bit. And there's oil makers here. Empty capsule. That doesn't fill me with dread at all. So that goes down there, and this is built up into a slightly different type of thing. Need to get more fruit trees and we've got more money. Then we're going to get the oil makers and put them there for now. Don't know. Come back to that. We're on track to be building a fantastic little farm. It's all going. It's all going. I might go pee real quick and grab a quick drink. Back in a moment. Ooh. Oh, we're back. Let's see what my colleague said about lamps. Yalis, thank you for following me on the Twitters. I do appreciate it. I've become a rabbit. Back. I'm back. Nouveau draws. Hope your meeting was alright. farm is happening. Oh god, I need rain. Good fortune. Okay. Well, we haven't checked the wine yet. Wine is still going. I need to catch a sturgeon. Bring more. Nice. Okay, get these peppers. Oh, the camera did something weird just then. Sell all the peppers. We need to make as much money as quick as we can. Probably should switch back to the game, shouldn't I? That would be helpful. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Is my mic on? My mic is on. Oh god, I'm an idiot. Out of the way, Chungus. Whack. Checking on all these animals. Hello, hello animals. How's it going? You all happy today? Not miserable? Give me this. Chotzi. Free. That's away. Oh, we can put that. We don't have it out. God damn it. Pissball planning on my part. How does he have that laid out? Oh my god. We're definitely not doing that. I can tell you that for nothing. Oh, that makes sense why you would do that. I figured it out. God, it makes perfect sense. It's all so simple. Oh, on the wrong mouse. We're also going to change this. Right, he has it laid out. 2 by 2. Another 2. And then a block like that. Without that bit. There. Perfect. And then we need 5 iridium sprinklers down there at some point. Okay. It's all coming up Mole House. Ah, Chungus. Oh, the barn's ready. The shed. Oh, and the wheat. What about the beets? Beets aren't quite ready, so I'm not going to do that right now. Getting there, because that's... Yeah, that needs to connect all the way across to there. we can put... Does that look right? Put another shed back there. I'm going to order 2 sheds. Sheds, we need 15k and some wood, which we definitely have. Put a shed behind our shed. It's going to be great. Come on, shed. Come on, Shedlingtons. Hi, do you have a nice walk? Yeah, great. Can you build something? Big shed. Oh, 20k and it requires stone doors, so it can be decorated. Let's build me another shed. Shedlingtons. Wonderful. What else do I can do while that's up here? I was going to do something else, but I can't remember what that thing was. God damn it. So I'll look up here real quick. This is a mess. Do we need to go to the desert and get more beets? Let's go this way. I think this way might be slightly faster. No. Wait. They not connect? What? That's a bug, right? It's weird. I'm gonna move that. Got to move the horse house. This. With this. Watering can. We haven't made any things in a while. Oh, I've already handed that in, that's annoying. The worms up there. Cool, that's nice. Just trash. Up here. Nope. There's a nice little butterfly or a moth. What's going on? There's coconut. Yeah, what are you selling? Absolute trash. Need to get that at some point. Hello. Omnigeode. Yes, please. Good find. Rare seeds for sale. Take those off your hands. Cactus seeds. Okay, let's have a look in the casino real quick. Try our luck in the casino, why not? Play. So it's 21. Hit. Ooh. Double or nothing. Hit. 20. Stand. Bust. Yes. Got 4. Hit. Hit. Bust. Damn. Hit. Stand. Damn it. There we go. Yes. Yes. Oh. Very bad choice. Yes! Oh. New game. Hit. 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 What can I buy with these coins? What's this? Oh, this is where I buy stuff. Okay. Modern double bed. Alright. Have a rare crow. I mean, blackjack's pretty easy, to be fair. Play. Hit. Just in case. Oh. I've been in here before. You know, have you been into the tunnel, by the bus? If you keep going left, you can interact with the wall. Shit. And it says like, oh, it looks like there's a hole to put a battery in. You can put a battery in, and it starts a series of quests that once you complete them, you basically unlock this. Oh, shit. Bust. Hit. 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 Yes. Okay, double or nothing. Let's go. Hit. Damn. Hit. Stand. Damn it. Dealer busted. Right. Hit. Stand. Hey, Shadrift, you haven't been to the casino either? I mean, if you'd rather I leave, but I mean, we're literally playing blackjack, and that's about it. Stand on 18. Bust. Yes! Right, we'll come back later. But yeah, it's just in the desert. There's I'll show you where. Just give me a second. Where you can start the quest. I won't give away too much of the quest. I won't give away any of the quests because I can't. So we go back to Stardew Valley. Oh, Rubone. So if you go this way. How you doing anyway, Shattered? Thanks for being here. Go through here. There is this box. It will repeat your tasks. But about here between the two lights is where you get that. As I've accidentally given it away, you need a rainbow shell for the first task. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I remember to click on it. Have you all got the secret notes? I don't want to spoil it if you haven't got any of the secret notes. I think there might be something in them. No, I haven't got the secret notes. Okay, fine. Well, the secret... you need to get the magnifying glass in order to get the secret notes. I can't remember where you get the magnifying glass from. That's an issue. My memory, it was a long time ago, in my defense. Okay. Oh. Got a lot of beet seeds because they make a humans and stuff on the wiki, but not everything. It's always neat to see how much more. Mate, there's so much more. Like I need to make way for Willy and go see what he's got going on in the back room. So that's a whole other thing that you can access. Start doing things. Okay. Anything else in here that I need to put in there? Got trash. I'm gonna get some stuff to decorate the thing. Where's my decorating? Do I not have the decorating catalogue? Are you serious? Oh, that's annoying. What type of farm you've got? Have you got just the regular farm, Shattered Rift? Or are you on like a fancier farm? Also, I'm not sure if I said, but I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Having a grand old day, hopefully. Do I have truffles on me? I do have truffles on me. Nice. Currently only trying a hilltop farm. Okay, look. How nice of me, and then that's why I clicked on your stream today. Fair enough. Thank you for joining. I am currently trying to recreate because this is the Riverland farm. I'm going to try and recreate. I literally googled optimal farm layouts and this came up. So I'm going to try and recreate this for the Riverland farm and see how that goes. Currently we've got one shed, we're going to have this second shed, we've got that bit up there done. You can't see where I'm pointing because it's in the stream thing. But we've moved the first barn and the chicken coop. Don't know if we're going to get a second one. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to replicate at present. Fingers crossed. Oh, sleepy. I am the infinite sleep swim. We're going to disguise that. Going to throw some trash in here. Remember where the trash is on my hotbar. We're going to put these at the back. We got more than we need. That's nice. Well, hopefully we make this room bigger. Crystallarium. Fair enough. The oh, sorry, my ear's itchy. It's got a lot of potential, but my main problem being that let me bring up the map here real quick. Problem being is obviously you're limited by like the bridges, so you can only cross at those certain points. Whereas if you could place the bridges, because where the windmills are on that, and where the barns are, I would love to have like a platform going straight across there as well. Don't know. Maybe it's me just being picky, but it's kind of annoying. The same with like maybe where the slime hutch is to the chicken coop. It'd be quite good. Or straight across from the slime hutch to the southern exit. Don't know. It's got potential. I did have my coop originally on the island down here. Yeah, I had my coop here for a while. Oh, there's some gold. Ooh, we got an emerald. Nice. But yeah, I want to get the Jumino hut for this, so we can start doing that whole thing. I need the star fruits, which are here growing away. And yeah, fingers crossed it all works out. We've got a bloody geode on us, which we can dump in the chest. Oh, and all our jewels. Nice. Jorts. Let's get some stuff to throw in the jam jars and whatnot. Need a bunch of stuff to put in the wine, which we're going to get. The grapes. We need 13. And we are going to pickle some spice berries. We've got 4 of them. Did I pick up the wrong one again? No, I did do the right one. Ah! So, grapes. That. This here. This. Crystallarium we need to set up as well, and we also need furnaces and that, and we're going to, we don't need all that, can only do 10, can't we? We get the crystallarium, throw another diamond in it. please. Get to the right thing. Maybe put the geode crusher here. Stellarium in there, trash in there. Perfect. Farm is starting to come together. Starting to get into a place where I'm actually quite happy with it. Chicken here. I'm going to quickly use the phone. Pierre's. Pierre's. You're so close at the moment. For 9 years, then beep. I just want to check how much the catalogue is. 30k. Alright, we should be able to get that by tomorrow. What's time? 4:45. Still got a bit of time left in me. Maybe we won't get it because we didn't make enough money. How much does wheat get us? 50. But it's not as numerous as the other stuff. Definitely should have invested in beets. I think if I play again, I'd probably play the beach farm. The beach farm looks good. I know Nouveau Draws said they were pretty good. 500k for the mask, 100g for the mask. Nice. No. Got anything we can use in here? That's empty. Put on some tree tappers at some point. Nothing in there. Abigail's out somewhere. Please be rain tomorrow. Damn it. Extra luck. Yos. I'm gonna grab that. Crafting. Stone walkway floor, stone floor. I need to build maybe another one of those. Stone chest. Furnace. Yeah, it's fair. Feel weird not focusing on not having crops as your main thing. We're definitely going to do that. Give me some of this copper. Put that back. What we can do, we're actually going to take half that. Stone, going to take that. What did I run out of? Copper? No, it's 20, isn't it? More like copper's super valuable at the moment for me. You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to cast stone chest just because we can. Got extra lux, we can go through this as well. Don't need all that bait at the moment. Get out of the way, Chungus. What do I need for a recyclo machine? What it's called? Wood, stone, iron. Okay. Okay. Do. For fuck's sake. That'll do. Oh, we still got another one. Bit of that. Going to do the same with this one. Come here, beach farm. Nope. Take nope. Oh, you son of a bitch. Stupid fecking game. Fecking boids. Do I need a trash on me? Yes. What do I need for the cruncher? Crunch! Diamond, stone, gold. Getting a couple of them. What do I need for a crystallarium? Iridium, bedrock, stone, gold. Okay. Everything that needs stone, doesn't it? Don't want to make that. I want to make a cruncher. Gold, stone, diamonds. Make the crunch. Two gold bars, okay. Fine. Oh, do I have any more trash on me? Yes. Go. Everything's working apart from the truffle thing. Star shards. Come to continue more about this and donate to museum. Alright, sounds good. To the museum then. So does the beach farm have like literally no place for crops? That seems crazy. Love the idea though. Need to go catch a sturgeon. That's what I forgot earlier. Got to make way for Willy. Still so much left. All this gaps. There's at least 4 there. don't know how many there are there. Probably at least 12. We'll quickly go down to Willy. Is your shop still open? It's middle of the day, so you'd hope so. God damn it, William. God damn it. Yeah, we've already handed that in. That's good. Getting to a good point in this game, which is nice. Do need to upgrade the watering can though. Oh, I could go see crows. Oh, and sturgeon. Get the damn sturgeon. Get the damn fish pond. A couple of fish ponds maybe, I don't know. Maybe we went the wrong way. This is fine. $290 bait on there. This should be good. Go about here, why not? See if we can catch this damn sturgeon. We don't need all these other fish right now. Come on. There we go. A sturgeon. We need a few more, probably. A chest. Oh, come on. Get in the boat. Get on board, fish. Oh. Inside the box was not another rainbow trout, but in fact the rainbow trout I caught I cannot hold. Free wood, that's fine. Anything else we can get rid of? Basic coral. Give me another sturgeon. Just need another sturgeon. No, that's not a sturgeon behaviour. On sturgeon. Nope. woodies. Coal is pretty valuable. Dump that. To get coal. No sturgeon again. Come on, Rubone. Back to the house. Back to the farm. What did I need truffle oil for? Making something. That. Okay. Okay, I see your game, video game. Nope. Oh, my butt. My butt's itchy. Right, any more we can take from here? Oh, that's what we needed, wasn't it? Never used a rain totem before, here we go. Alright then, that was foreboding. Nope. Did not mean to do that. What a waste. Quickly over to the shed. Nice. Right, that's going well. Go here real quick. Don't have any honey yet. Nope. Back and forth. Yeah, we need a bunch more of that. So what's the difference? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12. 5, 6, 10, 11. What's the difference between these chests? Nothing, that's what. Son of a bitch. Just looks nicer. We've got trash in here. Nope, wrong chest. Okay, does that's new. That's good. Didn't deal with the animals today, did we? Sugar. Too much going on right now. We've dealt with the animals for a couple of days. Shit. Yes, I know he's trying to sleep. You're pressing the wrong damn buttons. Jeez. And this. Okay, come on. One more egg. Void egg. Good. Yes. So we've got a sturgeon in here already. No. So some of those crabs. So that truffle we can throw over there. Okay, let's go. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so going. Got 6 of those, that's good. Don't have a lot of copper, but it's not really a big deal. Probably enough time to do one more day in this game. I didn't check the deuce. plenty of these. Okay, give me some good ones. Give me good ancient fruits. Yes! Got a 5. Phone. Sell those. Quickly run over there. Can do some last minute running over to the old Jojo Mart. Oh, look at all these people here. Look at all you wonderful people. Watching this nonsense. Jealous. Hype. 2 more things. We can definitely get that. We can definitely get that. Don't have that already. Just having food now. Fair enough. I need to do one more day in this and then go get dinner. Do I have to have a shower in the morning? I suppose I should have a shower in the morning. I'm going to rummage through everybody's bins. A bream. No. I have eaten today. I had some... I actually tried for the first time Curiously Cinnamon this morning. Or Cinnamon Grahams if you prefer. They're not great. They're really not great. Just has a whole coconut in there. I had a corn chili bowl for lunch. With some crackers. It's delicious. They used to be better. Did they? I mean, Golden Grahams. You can't get them here anymore, which is disappointing. Love Golden Grahams. Get them in France. Great. Brilliant. Don't look at the time. But yeah. I miss Golden Grahams. They're great. Okay, we've done all that before. Got... Don't have enough coal. It's fine. I did have a sandwich as well at some point. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with a chili bowl and Jacob's cream crackers. I'll live and die by that. Only 40 gold for a dried starfish. Pretty good. Need that sugar money. Last day, and then we'll call it for this one. Deems non-existent hydrate. Okay. We don't have challenge points anymore at the moment. At all. Water. It's raining. Yes. As soon as I can get an average of 3 viewers, we'll have channel points and all that good affiliate stuff. It's going to be great. Oh, it's raining and it's a bad luck day. All that jazz. Oh, but tomorrow it's going to rain as well. Yes, yes. Oh, good old Abigail. God bless her cotton socks. 6 iridium, nice. So that wheat. We're also going to get popular Tiger's Eye. We can hand it to Gunther. That we can sell. Bream we can sell. I don't know where we got that bream. Sell the coconut. I'm going to put the flooring in here for a minute. Also got some trash in here. Why have we still got a hand? Go, all this is done. Nice. What's going on in here? Give me my trash. Whatever trash we got, this trash. The way this room just sort of jostles kind of doesn't fill me with great confidence. All those are ready. Some beets. Need to get some beets. Hold on. Yep. Okay. Gold ore. Nice. Get these cheap mushrooms. There's plenty of room in here. Oh, look at that. Those oranges. Okay. I'm going to do that thing I saw in the map. There we go. That should hopefully let that propagate a bit. Hello everybody. How you all doing? Really happy? Happy? Nice. Good old fappers. Get out the way. Okay, what can we sell? We can sell all the silvers. Go. Oh, itchy feet. Because the coop's here. How could I miss such a horrendous colour palette? Really happy. Jongus. Sabu. Bongus. Killy. Semu. Wombus. And Casco. The names of these chickens almost the most ridiculous thing in this place. Concentrating on something there, I can't remember what. Don't eat the large egg. Okay. Can't put anything else in there. Do I not take the horse? Wheat. We need some wheat seeds. And we need some beet seeds. Sell the truffle oil. Sell that. Sell that. Go. Come on, get in the fields. Okay, put those back real quick. Nope. Get that. Also need to plant another tree. I've fucked up my timings for that. Nope. God damn it. That was stupid. Welcome to the delightful popping noise. There we go. We dropped some beets into the ground. And we get to put them in the middle. Nope. Don't eat them. Oh, I really need to make this farm automated. Did mushroom house. Cool. Gonna dump as much stuff as we can. Come back. Put the wheat in there real quick, and the hay, and that. Let's do a couple of real quick things before we lose the day. Museum, then the mines, and we're nearly done. New reward, which is trash. Another crystallarium. I'll take it. Did mean to make another one though, so I didn't. Get in the cart. Okay, get these soot sprites. Get some more iron as well while we're here, might as well. It's a bad luck day, so we're going to be impossible to find a ladder. Oh, the ladder's right there where I wasn't looking. The dogs are going wild upstairs. Come here, you dastardly slime. Give me a ladder. Show me potato salad. There we go. Poor soot sprite boys. There's the chance. Against Frazzles and his sword. Why don't you drop any coal? Well, you have been. Go. There we go. Still at full health? Yes. Anybody down here? No. A single bat. It's fast. Don't understand how these guys destroy stones, but you know, moves are the best. Go. Do this. Oh, dog's going again. Really? No, I can't get around there. Stupid bloody ladder. Dogs are excited. Dogs. You might be able to just hit them in distance, I'm not sure. Based on the levels. Just gonna get this. Nothing up here. Show me the dang ladder. Oh, there's the dang ladder. Just gonna smash this. Ladder. You bad guys. Go crit. Perfect. Come here then. Anything down here? Nope. Anything up here? Nope. Ladder it is. So I did forget to say I got my new headset. It's very nice. It's very comfortable. Lovely little headset. Plenty bats everywhere. Don't look at the time. Everything's fine. This is fine. Got loads of time. Still at full health. There's the dogs again. Lots of stones. Swear if the ladder's not on this central bit. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Come on. Show me that fast ladder tech. You're screwing me over with the ladders now, game. There it is. Gonna do this one fast. There's a ghost. Let me get this soot sprite. Oh, and this boy down here. Go. Magnet ring. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Beef. Rebone. Get on the horse. There's loads of time. It's going to be good. Crystallarium. Damn it. At least we fell asleep in the barn. We didn't die out on the road. And we made quite good money. And that is almost where we're going to leave it. Thank you for the 6 people that are here. It's lovely to have been playing this game for all of you. It's fine, it's fine. We've got over half our energy. It's good, it's good. We probably got charged like 1,000 for not falling asleep in there. Right. Don't know who's online. Is there anybody we want to raid? Anybody you want to suggest? Or am I just picking? Let's find out. Ooh, Weefs is online. I haven't seen Weefs in a hot minute. Create a dashboard. What if I got a message? Ah, my bloody gift sub to Povolopus expired. I need to sort that out. Get back on that train. Oh, I'm sorry, Scott Chick. You should have just played The Sims. The Sims is all about making it pretty, and that's about it. No, I mean, there's a lot more to it, but, you know, decide. Hey, you gotta make it, you gotta get time to make the farm look good. Right, if nobody has any suggestions, I think I know who I'm gonna send you all to. An old pal from many moons ago. That involves moving the sofa. Oh, what, to play The Sims? Fair enough. Now you just get to play Stardew instead. Oh, Weefs. Add new follower emote in chat. Right, we're going to go to Manage Stream. We're going to press that red button. I'm also going to quickly switch to the stream ending screen. If there's anybody in there that hasn't followed and would like to, now is your chance. This is your last chance, but we're going to go to a pal when my Twitch loads. Twitch, come on. I will be back Sunday for something, maybe Stardew. Don't know, Stardew Sunday. Who can say? Twitch, really? What is going on? Can you still hear me? Is my internet crapped out? Nope, okay. Ooh, Weefs has got like quite a fancy setup going on. Right, okay. Stream manager, raid channel. I can still hear you. Thank you, Scott Chick. I still exist. We are going to Weefs. Ooh. And then return on Sunday. I only got 2 viewers. 5 viewers. Right. Let's go, gamers. See you Sunday, maybe. Enjoy Weefs. Be nice. Let's all be friends.